Perfect. Because why not? Ha! What's up? Anyway. Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. What the fuck? Why is she so easy to take down with these wall kicks? It's a wall kick, for fuck's sake. That shouldn't be a thing. Fucking what? This is a pretty shit encounter. Okay. Okay. Alright. What? I should have held off on that. You what? Hold the phone. Okay. Yeah, I've never, ever seen that happen outside of stage 1-5. It was 2 fucking spike devils, dude. That's horse shit. I see your teeth. You'll see it later.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's on fire, so I, help him out by whacking him with a wrench. I'll put it out. I'll put it out. Ah, there. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. You're good. You're welcome. Bye. That was a nice guy. I liked him. He's good people. Hi. Hello, how's it going? The backlog is damn near never ending. I mean, it's worth noting that once we get all of the rest of PlayStation 2 done, there's like maybe another, 200 games? Uh, 193. There's 193 that are not PlayStation 2. And who's to say, how long all of that'll take? Also, there will be another change to the way that PlayStation 2 backlog is done in the future. Yeah, what's up, Goku? How's it going? So last night I discovered that the SD card setup actually has a larger number of compatibility issues than the hard drive setup does. Audio. And that a few of the games that we've not been able to load during backlog might have been entirely because of that. So I am switching back to the hard drive setup, which means that switching games is going to be a little bit slower as it has to load a much larger chunk of information from a slower device. However, this also means that I won't be limited to 40 games in a session from the PlayStation 2. I'll just be able to focus on PS2 because I'll be able to put 400 gigs worth of shit on one volume. So that'll work. That will be what we will be doing for the next stream. This time we're still using the SD card because I already had it set up. So I'm guessing that this is based on, the arcade classic where fly ship, shoot alien, protect humans from being abducted. Man, PlayStation 2 sure did have some weird like reimaginings of classic arcade games. Though Spy Hunter seemed like it was actually potentially quite fun to play. By the way, I know we've only been here for almost 3 minutes, but this intro cutscene feels really, really, really long. And it's probably because we haven't been shown, like, almost anything that's actually relevant yet. It's just, oh, here's a ship. Here's that ship from a different angle. Here's more of that ship from yet another angle. Here's, like, 30 seconds worth of a shot of, I guess that was Mars. Oh, this ship sure is raising inside of the other ship. Here's Nameless Face Guy. I did and I ginked it. No. But you bought from Shell. Hiss. Shell bad. I have no idea what that guy is saying. But at least it was tasty, thank you. Yeah, and then I double checked it, and it's still bad. It's fine, though. Don't worry about it. God, is this game ever going to start being a game? $7-Eleven, I guess, is not a gas station. But 7-Eleven's not that far out of the way if you want a convenience store. It does suck that, like, Bartel Drugs shut down, and then, like, all of the convenience stores right next to your job are also, like, horrible companies as well. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, whatever. That's fine. But we also know that, like, convenience store prices are, like, stupid high in comparison to other places, so we're better off buying, you know, like, from the chef store, from Winco, which we should do next time. Like, we could do that tomorrow. We can get you your Papillons, provided that they're there this time. Okay, I think it's time to just go ahead and get this game started. Yeah, those are all really horrible companies. Why does it have difficulty in the options menu if selecting a new game is just immediately going to drop you into a question of what difficulty you want? Darabi planets, area unstable.
Guardian. Defender.
Yeet. Credits 1,000.
Defender Academy pilot. I don't care what planet you're from.
Yeah, you.
I'm Colonel Adams and you're in my world now.
I'm in his world now. A whole new world.
Galactic Stargate Authority.
I was afraid it was going to start showing me a whole ass another cutscene. Be like, man, that's what we need. More movie time.
Location, Triton. Welcome to our training base, Commander Kyoto. Maneuver your fighter ship through the Stargate rings ahead of you. Please do not skip any, or you will have to start again. The blue objective beacon will mark the next Stargate ring you are looking for.
Okay, this controls strangely. Oh man. Right stick makes you do like evasive maneuvers.
Are trapped by an electrical field. You can use them as target practice. Destroy all 3 aliens. Alien destroyed. You have eliminated all 3 aliens.
I eliminated stuff. Hooray.
Directives have been accomplished.
Good work out there, pilot. Not bad for a rookie. If you fly that well in the next training mission.
Hooray. So do those become credits? Is it like, does this have a system where you use currency that you earn during missions to buy upgrades and shit? Because that might actually make this somewhat interesting. Like, the controls are a little too responsive, but I feel like I could get used to that. I feel like I could get used to that, and then we could, you know, explore the upgrade system if there is such a thing.
Firebolt.
It does have upgrades to purchase, except that looks like a really weak...
Railgun.
Ooh, okay, so as you move on...
Fire.
Okay, we'll look into that.
Comlink online.
Memory tells me you've done
Yeah,
some
that's good.
work.
Memory done good stuff, great. This game has a lot of dead frames though, so I literally cannot see the game on my monitor right now. I think if I decided I was really interested in this game and wanted to speedrun it, I would have to get a CRT. Rawr.
Sorry, sir.
The buildings and smokestacks ahead have been designated for demolition. Directive: move in and destroy as many of these buildings as you please. Additional: try using different weapons. Once you have destroyed the structures, move ahead to find several white crates on the ground. Directive: shoot them and you will see blue power-ups emerge from the crates. Use these power-ups to replenish your weapons and repair any damage you have sustained. Update: the last phase of training involves rescuing colonists like this one. They're small, but your display lights up colonists with a blue glow, so they should be easy to detect at a distance. Once you've picked up a colonist, you can either find more to retrieve or drop them off individually at one of these drop zones. For every colonist rescued, the drop zone will discharge a power-up. These are the same power-ups that are emitted from the crates. Rescuing colonists also helps to increase your score, so you can purchase advanced weapon upgrades. Please, destroy those buildings, Commander. Into the power-up to repair your ship's hull and replenish your weapons. Veer down and fly into the colonist in order to rescue him. A colonist has been captured. Directive: destroy the lander, then fly in and grab the colonist in the air. Make sure you get to him in time. Even in this low gravity, a fall can be deadly.
I'll get to. This is bullshit.
Update. Aliens have discovered our training camp. Clear the area of Manti intruders. Rescue all surviving colonists and bring them to the drop zone. Colonist rescued.
This seems kind of okay.
Very good. You have saved all 3 colonists. I am activating the last Stargate
That's
ring
good.
so that you can exit the
I'm in the
zone.
middle of trying to kill an
Follow the
enemy.
green triangle. That is your objective beacon. Then fly through the Stargate ring to exit the exercise.
Congratulations, Commander Kyoto. Let me be the first to call you that. Basic
That's
training
good. Basic training is complete. This isn't awful. I guess that was supposed to be another 3,500, but I killed extra things. I don't know. But a saving, this isn't awful. I might actually play it again later. We'll see. It seems, like I said, like I think my biggest complaint really is that the left control stick that is being used for, you know, to control the direction of your ship, it is too responsive. And it makes it harder to aim, and like you see me like jitter down and up, and like you're like trying to get a specific spot that I'm aiming at. But aside from that, it felt pretty decent. So yeah, then we'll go ahead and put that one in. All right, next game up, Giants, Citizen Kabuto. What's more about that last game is I feel reasonably confident that that wasn't music that's going to get copyright matched all over the goddamn place. So that's good. So I'm sad to report that today we have 2 different Bratz games to suffer through. Emphasis on suffer. The hell? Okay. Is there no vibration setting? Because that's a bit upsetting. Game's a bit quiet. Bad attempt at humor is bad. The UK. Yes, this is a Brit. The helpless little smarty boy. Hurry, he's in danger. Okay, so this is a third-person shooter. Can I just go this way and not die? I can. There's no jumping, it looks like. Okay. Da 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 da. Isn't this the direction I was supposed to be going? I murdered a tree. Okay, I came down here to begin with. Was this not correct, or? Bird! Hey, bitch. Rude. fairly large thing. What throws stuff? Ow. Interesting. So their way of saying you can't swim, stupid, is these things that just chomp on you. That's an interesting way to handle the idea. I'm saying, like, yeah, you can't go out there, stop it. To, like, basically have piranhas. Water not danger, deep water danger. Now where the hell is this smarty boy? These flyboys keep on fucking around. Small health. Well, son of a shit. What?
I was giving my new jetpack to that old ripper.
Hey, that's smart.
You can have it, Mr. Vassar, if you want. And a lot of fun it was. Here now, carry me down this smarty mine shaft. The hatch is open now.
All right.
I'll show you how to use my jetpack. Fucking good shot, Mr. Vass. Mr. Basil.
I hate it. It's loathsome beyond words.
What is that?
What? Oh, that! Wax models of hanging smarties. The sea reapers are trying to frighten us off our island so they can take over. What they don't realize is we've been here.
Oh, great!
What?
The Smarties! They're real! Come on, lad, pull yourself together. You weren't to know.
I'm so glad we're not going to continue playing that. I will say, the voiceover wasn't half bad. That much I can give to that particular game. The voiceover wasn't half bad. Everything else was terrible. Like, holy shit. Oh, hey, I should probably change the name of the game on stream. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Tales of Legendia, which is a, obviously a really, really clever title. It's almost as clever as Smarties. Okay, we've gone for a 2D art style. Are we gonna stick with that? Okay, this is pretty so far. Can we continue doing that? Look, I don't mind a 2D art style if they continue this into gameplay. Then this has an honest shot, even though the title is really lame. Dabu dee, dabu die. Some Naruto looking run through the trees scene. Okay, that looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. We've got some really, like, worthwhile artistic choices going on right now. If this continues, again, like, it looks good. It's very anime, but that's is that water 3D? I'm afraid. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, it probably means that if you just leave it on messages, it'll just, like, go on its own eventually. Adjust screen. Yes, I know what that means. Yeah, it looks like it's in the correct position just fine. Alright, so vibration off, new game. Horrible name.
Surely,
We're mixing 3D and 2D.
hurry up and hide. Hey, over here. Come on. Let's see how you like this.
What up, Rui?
Senno?
He got away. If the engine were working, we could catch up and finish him off.
Please, don't push yourself. You've hardly slept at all this past week.
I don't have a choice. You never know what'll happen. A ship could come by any time.
I can keep watch too.
No. You know the sea breeze is like poison to you.
Don't worry, I can take a little bit, really.
I already hate this. Let's move on.
Hey, hold on.
I don't know what the hell this next game is. Splashdown. Rides Down Wild. Whatever the hell that means. Like, I mean, the name of the game is Tales of Legendia, as though, you know, like, come on. Try to come up with a less clever name. I mean, I guess it could have just been called Legend. Or video game. But, like, Jesus, come on. And then it mixes 3D and 2D elements, which is just a thing that like, if it's going to be done, it has to be done really well, and that didn't feel like it was done really well. And then the main character's name is Sabre. The fuck is a Sabre? Rides... Oh, wait, Gone Wild. Hold on, why does my shit say Down Wild? The hell? Gone Wild makes a lot more fucking sense. Oh my god, Gopni!
So you're sure this isn't too scary for me?
Come on, this is like the best ride they've got. It's gonna be great.
What in the hell?
Okay, well it better not be too fast.
You'll be fine. Besides, I'm here to protect you.
Oh, whatever.
Here we go!
That's it?
Wait, it's gonna get better.
Oh, come on, I can walk faster than this. What's the point of a ride like this anyway? Why go 5 miles an hour when you should be going 90?
We shall see. Sure, I had enough time to read that. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Andrea? You showed up just in time for a little bit of Rui's self-hatred. What do I know that? Oh, that's the same sounds that they use for the Electronic Superjoy checkpoints for some reason. Well, when you have the censorship on. Oh man. That's fun. We're already centered. Let's go. I like the accent in general, to be honest. Career. Hell has just begun. It's just these two? Oh no. Here we go. Acceleration, handling. Oh, locked. Okay, so this person has a lot of acceleration, and I'd be willing to bet handling isn't going to be a problem. Nemesis locked. Okay. Whatever, this is good enough. Let's go. So you say stage 1, you mean all the enemies in stage 1? Excuse me, sir. I didn't make it. There's probably a button for that kind of stuff. Hello? Interesting. Extremely inconsistent. Well, I mean, what were you trying to get him to do? I mean, you do know that, did the game crash? I think it crashed. I mean, you do know that anywhere where you're having problems, you could just, to count how many hits that attack is. See, yeah, when there's, like, rapid attacks in a sequence, you can't just, like, count on the duck dodges, you know, like the noise that it does. You can't just count on that because it's not gonna count all of them when they're that rapid. Yeah, we're gonna try it again on OPL. You're counting health damage. Oh, shit. Yeah, like, I mean, sometimes when the hits are that rapid, you don't take a hit from each of them either. It's kind of a mess. You're counting health damage. Wait, you're going through it on level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, tracking whether it can be duck dodged or not, and how much damage it does? Jesus. That's a lot. Anyways, we're going to try this again. I'm on hard. Okay, that's fair enough.
Hello.
Okay, so L1, R1, R2. Like, okay, so all the shoulder buttons are stunts. However, probably faster to just ignore ramps, as is usually the case in racing games. Okay, this is where it crashed last time. Boosh. Interesting. I wonder why it crashed. Was it just the reaction of the glass breaking, or did it load something just now that I didn't realize? Yo, this actually seems pretty fucking sick. There had to have been something that loaded there, yeah. So with all of this going on, that gives us potential for the track to just fully change along the way. Which is a concept that I legitimately enjoy. I like the idea of saying, like, okay, yeah, the track is not going to be the same as time goes on. I love that. It's a good idea. It makes racing games interesting. I don't know what stunting is for so far, however. I'm guessing that there is some stunt-related shenanigans. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, this seems legitimately sick. Ah!
Pichu is a sign-up kid.
I guess that's just like go faster meter. But hold on, so we reached 120, right? It could be go faster juice, who knows? The intro was fucking whack, though, let's be real. Like, honestly, with how many different ways that track changed along the way, it kind of has me, like I want to see how the other tracks will change along the way. And the gameplay it was decent. It felt responsive. It felt like if if anything went wrong, it felt like it was my fault. And that's, that's in my eyes, that's exactly what you want. How do you unlock stuff, though? I guess I have to win the whole thing. Dino Dominion. Skipping a buoy when the performance meter is empty will stall the engine. Okay, so our goal right now is to see if I go just as fast either way. And it seems like I do. So the tricks seem to be only so that you can skip buoys. But it, like, depletes as time goes on, and I don't really see a point in skipping buoys. It's not like you have to go all that far out of your way to hit one.
Oh, this can't be happening. Give me some sugar, baby.
I hate that. Stop talking. Don't ruin this by opening your mouth.
I better luck next time.
Well, bless your heart.
Well done. He did. What a duty head. What a fudge steak, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, they're so cute.
She really does, like, keep ruining things by talking. Look at how far ahead I am. Like, you had that one guy that was, like, threatening to catch up, and then now he's just fucking gone. At present, I could totally see speedrunning this, though. Like, it seems pleasant enough, aside from the character talking. That part's kind of unfortunate. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way like a doof. And I'm still, like, super fucking far ahead. It did not. No, the stage changes as you go through it. I mean, there might be a voice option that I didn't look into what the audio options were.
リスはこうでなくっちゃね。
Polar plunge. Is that a thing or a place? Official Sea-Doo.
これが一番早いんだから。
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, it's the stage. I probably should have just looked up at the top and I would have been able to figure it out right away. Oh, whoops. Nope.
Yeah, wow!
Oh, that's not for breaking.
I made this look so easy. Everyone, look over here.
It's called a jet ski. What? Yo, the physics in that was totally different. I am not sure what I was meant to do right there. No, yeah, it's a jet ski. I don't know why the word ski has anything to do with it, because it's definitely not skiing.
Oh, yeah, yay!
But, you know, whatevs. Okay.
Give it up for me. I made this look good.
I hate that so much. Is there... Hold on. Oh, shit. Hooray, no more talking. Ah! Oh shit. I don't understand what it wants out of me right there. Yo, look at how fucking far ahead of the others I am, though. This makes no sense. Why is this game so easy? Like, I'm enjoying my relatively fast, I don't know, my sightseeing tour. That's more or less what's happening here. That trick came out really, really late. What the hell? I don't understand. Maybe they're crashing too. Look, man, I just put it on whatever difficulty it gave me. It's not my fault that the default is what it is. I'm like stuck on the fucking wall, bruh. I don't know what it wants from me. I'm so confused. A legitimately stuck. Come on, just get me anywhere. I don't care. We're gonna need to figure out what in the hell it wants from you at the end of this race, because that was extremely bizarre. I wonder why my list said rides down wild. Am I just dumb or something? Anyway, yar, it's pirate time. Stop flirting with me, Brewy. What? I guess I missed a buoy. I'm confused. I don't want that ramp. Ramps are lame. Fuck ramps. Yeah, this is genuinely fun. Like, I would straight up recommend. What? It says I missed it again! What the hell is happening? Why have I never heard of this game before? What the hell was that? I fell. Oh well. Oh, it was just to get a goddamn ramp. Lame. Oh, there's this buoy way out here. Is this what I was missing? That's probably what I was missing. Boom. I was probably supposed to go through that, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've been through a decent chunk of the PS2 library at this point, and I can't say that I've run into a whole lot of quality. Yo, what in the hell? That's different. Like, there's definitely some. But, like, I think really what the PS2 had is just an overwhelming, like, variety. There's just a shitload of games, not necessarily that all of them were good. But this right here I'm actually curious about. So, was this only on the PlayStation 2? So, Splashdown Rides Gone Wild. It was released on mobile September 2005. An Xbox version was planned but cancelled as Rainbow Studios was busy working on MX Unleashed, which is a shit game, by the way. Wait, do I have another Splashdown? Like, I didn't like the other one, apparently. But this one's, like, genuinely fun. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm the fucking champion. That's a backpack. I really don't like her, eye makeup. So is this the shop? Trade in points for courses west. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. Nemesis, sure. I bought it. Okay, well, I don't want to keep buying wetsuits though. So what about like the vehicles and shit? All Out AI, mystery song, ending videos. Courses, lots of courses, shitloads of courses. Uh-oh, characters. No, that was the Nemesis outfit, wasn't it? It might have been, actually. Hold on. I guess it was. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Here, we'll go full Nemesis on this bitch. It's just not labeled very well. Wait, I have to do a completely new one? That changes nothing, I think. So, I don't understand why the stats would be tied only to the racer and not the thing they're racing with. Oh man, 1 of 7. I'll be honest, I couldn't even tell if I was going where I was supposed to be going. God damn it. I am going the wrong fucking way. What a jackass. Let's just miss all the buoys forever. That was me, I'm the jackass. Hey, I know what arrows mean. Can you believe it? I can't. Possible. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, you do go faster with higher meter. So you want to hold the stunt as long as possible. We'll go ahead and move on here in a minute. See, I didn't like that game, though. Though, I'll be honest, these stadium tracks feel a lot more lame than the world tracks did. I bet this is copyrighted. That's not the trick I was trying to do. This is definitely some copyrighted shit. Let's see. Sound options. I don't think that there's a way to make it not play certain tracks, though. That's deeply unfortunate. So, like, look, here's the thing. I'm not gonna, like, try to speedrun a game where I might have, like copyright issues on a regular basis. That's just not, it's not worth it. Bruh. That's not the trick I input, by the way. There's left in that button, and I definitely did right in that button. Yo. I just got bonked. Yeah, there's definitely no way in hell that's not a copyrighted track. But I mean, we'll see when the video gets posted. So, like, once YouTube checks it over, it'll definitely kick it back to me. Like, you know what's been happening with this lately? In fact, there's a reason that there was not a backlog stream yesterday. Although I planned to do it, I couldn't because I was very busy. Why was I busy? I had to cut all of the almost 10-hour footage from yesterday myself. Because on YouTube, if the video exceeds, I think it's like 6 hours, then you can't do the YouTube editing where you like mute portions or trim portions based on copyright stuff. So I had to, like, first I had to convert the local recording to a format that I could edit, and then I had to edit it, and then I had to render it, and then I had to upload it. No, it wasn't even like Alvin and the Chipmunks didn't even ding me. It was 3 specific games. It was Evolution Snowboarding, it was the Lord of the Rings Aragorn, and what was the other one? That Godai Elemental piece of shit game. Everything else was fine. So there's a game I wouldn't mind playing again, but I am gonna be curious about the copyright issues. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know what track it was that they used, but like, believe it or not, like, there's some places where I've run into some copyright tracks that blow my fucking mind. Like, there was this stupid ass Steam game that we played that was made by, I don't know, some fucking nobodies, more or less. It was called, like, Treasure Hunting Simulator, which may as well have been a walk around in the field with your metal detector simulator. It's really bad. But, yeah, somehow that had a fucking copyrighted track in it. Of all things, that had a copyrighted track in it. But I mean, like, to be fair, right, there's, I say to be fair, basically fuck YouTube when it comes to this. So, you know the Monster Mansion track from Banjo-Kazooie? If you try to, like, stream the actual Monster Mansion track from Banjo-Kazooie, it will get copyright matched as some fucking remix that's on YouTube that is definitely not fully owned by the person who uploaded it. But it'll copyright match it as that. And like, dude, YouTube no longer even has the dispute this claim option that says this does not belong to the claimant or this content isn't in the video. For instance, I had to remove the Dust Force OST from my audio playlist because, you know, when I stream like Neo or whatever else, I just put on Winamp and let it just play a playlist that I put together. I had to remove Dust Force. Not because Lifeformed has it copyright matched, because some fucking rando thing I literally cannot find any information of. So there's a Lifeformed track called It Isn't Supposed to Be Raining that gets copyright matched as Awned, A-W-N-E-D, all lowercase, by Sinning Beats. And I cannot find a fucking thing about Sinning Beats. Nothing. And there's not even like a dispute that says like, yeah, who the fuck is that? Because Lifeform's own website is like, yeah, you can stream using our music, that's fine. Oh no, yeah, the Sound Simples thing. So, funny story about that. There was, I think it was a well-known Grand Theft Auto streamer who got actually, like, copyright, like, multiple copyright strikes all at the same time that threatened to completely deactivate his account. And, what was it, you ask? Was he playing one of the radio stations? Was there copyright music from one of the radio stations? Or what about from the cutscenes? No, none of that. It was a sound effect. Police sirens. And you know the only reason was because they wanted to shit on that person in particular. Because, like, go look for Grand Theft Auto gameplay on YouTube. I guarantee you're gonna find thousands of fucking examples of Let's Plays of Grand Theft Auto or speedruns of Grand Theft Auto, and I guarantee you that all of those have police sirens in them. And it's all because, oh, this was part of a sound pack that's copyrighted. Like, come on, it's a fucking police siren. Suck a dick. Like, I could walk outside and record police sirens myself. You know what would be funny to me is if someone tried to like, copyright claim my shit based on police and emergency sirens, based on actual fucking sirens that pass me during the day. I would fight the shit out of that, dude. And thank you. But I'd be like, nah, dude, that's an actual police car passing my shit. I'll fight you. Alright, so the last Jimmy Neutron game that we played was... Well, terrible would be a compliment. It was unacceptable beyond words. This one has widescreen mode for some reason.
I'll show him. The world will be... oh, yes, it will be. Useless machine. It will be mine. And not even you.
Agreed. The way that licensing works in general is super predatory. Like, for instance, you'll have, like... Look at the shutdown of the crew. It's weird how people are obsessed about that game in particular, but, like, let's look at the shutdown of the crew. One of the big issues is that Ubisoft, who can go fuck themselves, but they no longer have the licenses for the vehicles that are depicted in that game. And because they no longer have the licenses, they can no longer sell the product, which means they also can no longer support it online, because they don't have the licenses for the things that are in the game. There should be no contract that allows for that. If the expiration of our agreement means I can no longer sell the product, that is a predatory agreement that never should have been made. Wait, Jet Fusion is a person? Oh, goddamn. Like, the way it should work is like, okay, I licensed these vehicles to be in this game, and for perpetuity, use of those vehicles is legal for me to use in the confines of this game.
So, I still need to tweak it a little bit.
God, this is hideous.
Thank you for that, Jimmy. Remember, everyone, after recess, your book reports are due. Oh, and Jimmy, please go see Coach Levy in the gym. He wants to talk to you about last week's episode at the aquarium.
But the same thing should be true for music. If I've licensed it for the purpose of this game, then I should be able to use it in the confines of this game forever.
Now, Jimmy, just go and see him. Go and leave that contraption of yours with me. Good boy.
When it comes to live streaming, though, that's an interesting question, because you could make the argument that because I'm streaming the game and the music is in the game, that within that context, it should be totally legal for me to use the music.
Yes, Jimmy.
Which would be a good argument, but I technically don't have the legal right to stream the game either. However, that's become so ubiquitous that, like, game companies don't really have any... There's no upside to tackling that legally. There's no upside to going after Twitch and shutting Twitch down because no one has the right to be streaming all of these fucking games. That would create a lot more animosity and hatred and like towards the people making the games, and it just wouldn't be worth it.
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't really want to punish you, so why don't you just have a run around here for a bit? Get some of that excess energy out. Hmm?
Sure, Coach Levy.
Welcome, Jimmy Neutron. Initializing...
Yes, you are, I imagine. I imagine you are.
Analog stick controls the camera. You can use it to look at anything around you. Sometimes you will need to jump on top of things.
What?
Well,
Jump on top of things? That's crazy.
To practice climbing. If you walk into a ladder,
Who would do that?
Start climbing. Climb that ladder over there. Now.
Oh, this one?
To shimmy, move the left analog stick to the left or right while you are at the same. If you have picked up a tool piece. When you pick up something useful, information about that.
By the way, this sucks real bad.
Walk to this purple flirp machine. This is your save point. If something happens to you, you will restart at the last purple flirp machine you passed. One last thing. If you ever see the Neutron symbol over your head, press the action button to activate the area of interest. If you need to hear these instructions again, go to the options screen in the pause menu and select controls. Diagnostic mode complete.
There's stuff up here again.
A battery! If I get enough of these, Goddard's Play Dead mode will charge up.
Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? By the way, these sound effects are terrible as well. Give me that fucking battery, ho! Alright, okay. I don't get it. This is obviously the intended solution, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. I literally touched it that time. Fuck this game. Let's be real, there was no chance I was going to give a shit about this from the start. Alright, V Rally 3. Definitely not another racing game. Hello, please reset. Monitor, please. I really should get a proper CRT. I'm pretty sure I know somewhere where I can get a proper CRT. Believe it or not, they're pretty hard to find, at least in the States. But I think I know of somewhere where I can get one for a decent price. There's a place, there's a couple of places near here called RePC that sells used computer parts and whatnot. And that place is like Candyland to me. I love it. I go in there and I get super excited because, like, it's not just that there's computer shit everywhere, which is already really fun, but there's, like, nostalgic computer shit everywhere. There's, like parallel ports where I'm like, oh my god, I remember when these were a thing. I had, like, a parallel port to PlayStation 2 controller converter that used a program called PPJoy. Man, those were the fucking days. That did not load properly. But, like, that place, it's just so interesting. There's interesting shit to see in all directions. Hello? PS2? No? Did this break the capture? It did. Anyway. You know what I really wish I could do? I wish I had a like a decent enough connection with my phone that we could like live stream from RePC and we could like walk through all of the different really cool like little bins that they have and look through old shit together. That sounds like fun. What's my favorite game? Obviously God Hand. I don't know why that question keeps coming up because like I think if you look through my streaming history and you see like a few streams and then like God Hand, God Hand, God Hand, God Hand, and then like random other games, God Hand, God Hand. Like, it's God Hand. I'm known for God Hand for a reason. $18,000 hours in video game. It's clearly my favorite. Does this still not want to load? Hold on. All of this work for a game I won't like. Oh, this is probably yet another game that will not play. God damn it. Ah! On the SD card. Okay, that's fine. We can move on for now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Hard new game. It's the only category on God Hand that I don't have. Hold on. There's a possibility that this loaded just fine. And that what really happened was it just... it made the capture shit the bed for a second. So I'm going to watch the capture instead of the game screen. Yeah, dude, it's fine. It's totally fine. It just made the capture crash. I don't know that I have one of those. Like, if I don't like a game, then I don't like a game. There's games that I have that I could say I wish it had been a good game, rather than... I would never want to push myself to enjoy something that's just not good. But when I look at games, it's like, man, I wish that this had been better. If the game had been better, I could have enjoyed the shit out of this. But, like... I guess I could say, like, there's plenty of games in that list, but, like, so many that I wouldn't really be able to come up with anything in particular. Like, I mean, I really wanted to enjoy that Evolution Snowboard game. Like, I liked playing it, but it has copyright issues. And that, in couple with the fact that the combat felt kind of random, By the way, this music is way more intense than the game looks like it's gonna be. We got a lot of widescreen today. Yeah, but well, I don't want the speech. Navigator, no. I hate that shit. Is the audio not playing? Yeah, the desktop audio broke. Man, this game... I already hate this game because it keeps fucking with my capture. You know what? Based solely on the fact that this game doesn't want to behave with my capture, we're gonna put it in the bin. Yeah. Yeah, cursed. It mutes itself, indeed. But yeah, that's just too cursed. It doesn't want to behave. Anyways, God, this is going to be cursed as well. Especially since people are weird about this series. So, the OG Monster Hunter, I feel like I remember having tried this on a long, long time ago and feeling like it was, like, one of the worst gaming experiences ever. But let's dabble. Well, see, when I say that people are weird about this series, it's sort of like, you remember... okay, that's presuming you guys were around this issue back then. But if you remember, like, Once Upon a Time, did it break again? Or did it just fail to load? Like, Once Upon a Time, there was this weird, like, almost cult-like worship of Halo. It crashed. Where, like, no one would even accept the possibility that you might have a valid critique of the game. How dare you speak ill of our golden god Halo? People are kind of the same way about Monster Hunter. And, like, look, my critique about Monster Hunter is while I know that it's, like, expansive, and I know that, like, there's a whole lot to it, and I know that it's got a lot going on, I don't like how slow the combat is. That's, like, my one and only critique of, like, more modern Monster Hunter games, is I don't like how slow the combat is. And every version of Monster Hunter I've seen has that issue. The combat is just not fast. It's sort of like Dark Souls combat. You could, like, snail mail an attack to an enemy, and it'll get there sometime. It'll eventually get there. And, like, for some people, that's fine. And I'm not saying that means the game is bad. And even if it was bad, that doesn't mean you're not allowed to love it. What I am saying is that extremely slow combat is not for me. Now, there's another game that I'm told is sort of in the same vein as Monster Hunter called Tokiden, which is made by the same people that made Nioh, where you're going around killing demons instead of monsters, and you collect, like, spiritual energy and things to create different kinds of equipment. So it's basically the same thing, except it's Nioh flavored. And apparently, it's quite fast. Yeah, I'm sure that this is going to be real bad about that. Look, we'll swing a weapon, and, you know, once we see that it's slower than a dial-up modem, we'll move on. Curtis, what about Devil May Cry? I don't like Devil May Cry combat either, because most of it has what I refer to as faux variety. So it'd be like 14 different combos that all require different inputs, but they all effectively do the same thing. And I don't like that. It's more important that the options involved actually have an impact on how combat works. Dagran. Yeah. There's that in, like, when you're used to how the game goes about, like, enemy behavior, when you're used to situations where, like, enemies will backstep over and over and just act really, really, really non-cooperative, then you go and look at those videos again and be like, dude, these enemies are behaving, like, all the time. Like, when does an enemy actually act up in one of these videos? And the answer is damn near never. And it's like, sometimes they'll leave in an enemy acting up here or there to make it look real, but, like, that's not how the enemies behave. Like, you're never going to have enemies largely just behaving the whole time. Gun. But, like, the problem is that with God Hand, there's just me, right? In terms of, like, real full-on experts of the game, there's just me. I don't know of anyone else that knows the game on the level that I do. I would love to find out about somebody that does. But so far as I know, it's just me. And that sucks. Because if it was more like Dark Souls, in terms of how the community is large and there's plenty of people that are knowledgeable, right? If you were going to try to fake some videos in Dark Souls, you will get called out like that. Bro, your video will not even be done processing on YouTube before there's like 8 people that are like, no, yeah, this video's horseshit, don't watch it. Don't worry, don't even pay attention to this guy, he's a liar. And like, it sounds like a flex to say, yes, I am the only person who knows God Hand like this, but I don't like that, because with only one person calling out that it's bullshit, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like sour grapes. It sounds like I'm jealous. It sounds like I'm just trying to throw shade so I'll be the famous one. But really, I wish that there were like a dozen more of me so that all of us could be like, no, yeah, it's definitely fake. Because when there's more people that can acknowledge that that's the case, it's easier for people to accept that that expertise is real and not just people talking shit. Okay, sure. Couldn't... Wait. I don't care about any of this. Go back to default. Enter a name. Sure... 1. No, just stop. We don't care. Oh man, network mode! That thing we're definitely gonna do. Where did you run into my take on it? Where did you find that post on Reddit or something? Or have you just like heard me talking about it since you showed up here? Right, but what I'm saying though is that if there were more people that were knowledgeable enough to call out the bullshit instead of just one person that you could label as being jealous, like it's a lot easier to just write me off. But if there were more people that were aware, it would be a lot harder to write off an entire group of people that can see through it. Jeez, okay. R2 makes for running. I just want to see what the combat feels like. Where do we do this? Make more Xanas for sure. The world could totally handle that, I promise. Is there an out-go anywhere? How go? Small man. I got money! Hooray! Can we leave now? Who are you? Well, yeah, that's what you do IRL, right? How leave? Spider web. Oh man, I don't want that. So the 4-5 skip was known before I started speedrunning, and I have no idea who discovered it. The ledge skip on I think it's called just Beware the Cliffs Ahead or something like, or The Cliffs Ahead. I don't quite remember the name of this segment. I admittedly might have been discovered by Mike Cobb, who, for the most part, doesn't know the game very well, but it's possible that he actually did find that one. And then there's the skip at the giant enemy crane. I don't remember that guy's actual screen name. It was like Hellhound something or other. Man. Hooray, I bought stuff that made me look objectively worse. Yeah. But, like, for real, how do I get out of this fucking town, bro? Okay, whatever. Good enough, okay. Begin quest. Really? How swing sword? Legitimately, how do you swing it? I mean, I am trying all the shoulder buttons. D-pad, no. Sticks press in, no. Why is there a button to put it away? Why did this pop up? Okay. Look, how swing my stupid little fucking shitty sword. You would think that, like, using weapons, just, no, yeah, I know that that's a thing, but, like, oh, it's fucking death by degrees combat? So much for having any control over my camera. Hello, I'm gonna cut your butt. It doesn't even, like, flicking the stick doesn't even have, like, directional impact on where you're throwing the, or where you're swinging the weapon. So, like, if I flick to the left, right? I'm flicking to the left. That makes less than 0 sense. Yeah, nah. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Fuck that dino, bruh. Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I don't fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed? Yes, but...
Oh my god. What? Hold on, can you slam this? Hold on, I need to... What? What? That water can't possibly be more than a few inches deep. What the fuck? Oh, dude, okay. Fuck me, what? What just happened? Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad.
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
I'm just, no, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, honey.
Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
3:15.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I just wanted to see what would happen with the PDA.
By accessing the control room in the lower section.
We did not open that thing. This game is trying to kill me tonight. Oh, fuck.
Nailed it.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
I guess we can come save you. Unless you want to come back.
Right on it.
Tipsy, please!
Right on that, dude.
Tipsy!
Oh god, I'm dying.
Tipsy!
Hey, please don't push the bar open. Oh, man.
God damn it! That was bullshit!
Hold on, I can punch him in the butt. Don't
See,
ask
that-
how my
that
reach
was good
works.
times.
Shut the fuck up. You guys alive down there?
Yeah.
Jumped right onto our land.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, maybe you should highlight that.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man. We'll go to the hidden room, sure, why not? I'm literally just trying to jump that way. Really? This is such a well-made boss. Ooh, you misspelled Phoenix. It wasn't for no reason. I wanted to eat them. Herbivores are delicioso. They come pre-seasoned with herbs and shit. Also, hi, I'm back. Oh no. Oh no, no, oh no, oh no. Also, oh no. I knew there was something wrong with you, Rui. So, let's get the suffering over with. Note that there is yet another one of these games to suffer through today. You know what would have been super convenient is if one of the companies involved with the making of these games was on the no-no list, and then I could just ignore them. That would be great. Forgotten franchises. You will be saddened to hear there is an Xbox Series X game for Bratz. And no, I don't mean, like, it's a backwards compatible game. And no, I don't mean Xbox Series S. There is a Series X game for Bratz. Anyway, this is gonna be hit with all of the copyright stuff.
Welcome to America Rocks Fashion.
No, we don't.
Beautiful Stylesville to launch the season finale's adventure in
Quick aside, fuck fashion in general. What a dumb...
Ooh, I could do with a new pair of shoes. Oh yeah, I'm really craving something sweet right about now. I'm sure there's...
Oh my god. Like, every time I see them like this, it's so horrifying to look at.
It's from Jade. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be meeting Jade about the show. Okay, I should go see Jade. The Bratz planner updates when I get a new task. The Bratz planner is super useful. Here, I can see... Hey, I haven't used this new locate feature yet. This should show me exactly... Okay, we can select stores and locations where we want to go in the corner. When we exit the phone, the place we've selected will have an arrow pointing towards it. Simple. Jade is in Thrills with Frills.
Are you sure?
I need to meet up with Jade. Or I could check... Let's go see Jade in Thrills with Frills. Just follow the arrow to get to Thrills with Frills.
Christ, stop talking.
Oh, hey, Angel.
Hey, cool cat. Sorry I'm late.
That's okay. I kind of lost track of time in here anyway. I was just thinking about the show. How about we get ourselves a pet? You know, like a Bratz team mascot.
Oh, you mean from the new pet store, right? Great idea. We were all supposed to meet at the office hours ago, though.
No problem, Angel. I'll round up the others. Just let me finish up in here. I really gotta buy myself one of these new feeling pretty outfits.
I can't. I cannot deal with this. It's undealable. Why? Why is this a fucking thing? Why does this shit exist? Of course. What, you thought that this was gonna be actually devved? That's crazy. You're crazy. Anyways, the next game up is The Adventures of Darwin, ? I don't know what this is. Mm. Why did you do that? Rui took to the concept of self-hatred early as a child. I deserve to be punished. Turns on the Bratz game again. Okay, this has got some pretty hardcore Joe and Matt Caveman Ninja vibes. Message speed. Oh man, is this going to be more like Tomba? The Monkey Darwin. If we do nothing, the village will disappear. Ooh ah! Yes, we will evolve. Ooh ah! Oh my god! Let's just get the hell out of here and see what the gameplay actually looks like. Image in the top right. Oh, okay. Choose a field. Do I have to use a different button on this? No, I don't know what the hell it wants from me. Primitive forest, not like that highly technological forest we've heard so much about. Hooray. I don't know. It's feeling like it, yeah. I don't want this. Now, okay, I remember this next game having, like, a really noteworthy reputation. It's weird. It's one of those situations where I rarely heard about this game ever, and yet from the people I did hear about it from, they talked about this game like it was the best thing ever. Ooh, ah. Well, it may be known as something else in Brexit land. Well, Everquest is an MMO, but this is a game based on the MMO. Is it gonna sit on the screen forever? What are we doing here? Apparently this needs to be in mode 3. Champions of not playing this video game. This feels like the same UI as the Baldur's Gate Dark Legacy stuff. Combat camera swivel. Internet game. I see. It's got playthrough 2 and 3.
Champions of Norrath, thank you for answering my call in what may be our darkest hour. The unthinkable has happened. Orcs and goblins, once mortal enemies, have now become allies and attacked our beloved home in Fadewar.
Not Fadewar.
Even as we speak, they move through Feydark Forest unopposed. They have pillaged our home, Kelethin, and put our loved ones to the sword. Their tracks leave scars upon the land that may never be healed. Yet, my friends, I fear that this is only the beginning. If Feydark falls, then so falls Fadewar. Then these beasts will have all of Norrath by the throat. This is not a battle we are fighting. It is a war, and it is one we must win. Many brave fighters have fallen, and many more are dying in the forests below. To win this war, I need more than soldiers with a will to fight. I need heroes, men and women of strength and bravery, who can turn aside this tide of hate that threatens our kingdom and all of Norrath.
So I got a male and female of each of the individual races.
Take up the sword, the staff, the hammer, and drive this scourge from our land. If there be any who would lay down their life for the glory of Fadwer, for the defense of Norrath, then speak now.
God, that hair makes her look so silly. I hate this. Some disease and pet spells. Powerful bow attacks. Don't worry, I'm just dying. Alright, sure, this, whatever, who cares? Fuck! The ability to hit. God damn it! Sure, that, whatever. Fuck! I'm dying.
A welcome sight indeed. My heart rejoices. If nothing else, I'm wealthy in friends. But I warn you, the road ahead will not be an easy one. You may think the enemy nothing more than a rabble of ill-disciplined orcs and goblins. Do not be deceived. These beasts are treacherous, and they are led by an orc who is bigger, stronger, and more cunning than any I have ever met. His presence alone whips these orcs and goblins into the army that cuts its way towards us even now. But if someone, a hero, were to carry the battle to this orc chieftain, then perhaps our fortunes could be reversed. I need you to enter the Great Feydark Forest, discover who this orc chieftain is, what his plans are, and if possible, defeat him. You will need supplies and weapons for the coming battle. Visit our shopkeeper, Nenmar. I have instructed him to provide you with whatever you need for a fair price.
If they've no better sense than to build a city in the trees, I'm not surprised they're in trouble.
Oh, fuck, that was great. Wasn't yes, 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 yes. Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh, hey, that was a really good reset. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? Deuces, nerd. Wait, what? Anyway. Wait, what? Hello? My layout had a goof. Oh well, it's fine. Anyways. So this feels like it's basically going to be the same as the Dark Alliance games. Oh god, it took that long to talk and then it started talking and it's bad.
No one is permitted to use the...
I'm finding coins in these apples, bruh. You shouldn't eat coins. I don't want any of your malarkey. Probably not even gonna play much of this game. Yeah, it really is. It's the same kind of gameplay. Man. There be goblins, and I'm here like fucking up Apple. I died. It's literally the same kind of gameplay. I'm not, like... I don't really care about this at all. I don't know why this had any kind of, like, great reputation. Anyways, Jurassic Park. I'm sure that this will be much better. I'll DMC your A, bruh. I feel like I've seen this game before, but I don't remember. I think it might be like Resident Evil style. Or like Dino Crisis. Speaking of, why is Dino Crisis not in my fucking list, dude? Like, there's so many games that I'm starting to realize, like, I don't recall seeing them in the spreadsheet, and it's like, but I have that. Oh, okay, so only the third Dino Crisis game, i.e. Dino Stalker, is on PS2, and I do have that one on the list. Never mind. No, wait, is this a park builder? I'm concerned.
Hello, my name is John Hammond, and I am in.
That's good. Yo, did it crash? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we don't want this. This is unwantable. Okay, so the next game is Mojo! Exclamation mark. I like to do stuff where I do stuff, you know? Not build stuff. That's lame. 128 megabytes. What a titan of a video game. Oh no, we've seen that symbol on a few games. The hell? I missed one. It took me twice as long as the goal. I also forgot to start the timer, but you know what? We're also not gonna play this. Got mobile game vibes. Man, we're already back to this shit. There is one more Bratz game. Girls Really Rock. But this is the last one today. The next one isn't for a while. It's like it's game 207 or some shit. Look, I'll just learn to speedrun this and you guys will have to watch Bratz the movie over and over.
Hi everyone, we're the Bratz, and we're here to take you through 3 months in the wildlife of Bratz magazine.
We've had to overcome all kinds of crazy things.
Like mean school teachers.
And deadline pressures.
And evil twins. Ugh, but there have been some awesome times too.
Like acing our midterms.
Meeting rockin' superstars.
And even living it up like movie stars ourselves.
And here's where it all begins, in our kickin' Bratz office.
Nice chairs, huh? I picked those, you know.
Shh, Angel, the game's about to start.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, that's my phone. I must have left it on the table. Better go over there and pick it up. Got it. Now let's take a look and see.
Hey T-Time Tess, how's it going? I haven't heard from you in a hot minute. I hope that you're doing well.
Drop by if you can.
I guess I could spare some time to help Ethan. I'll just add it to my Bratz planner task list. Let's take a look. There we go. I should put some tunes on before I head out.
Sure.
This player's off the hook. I can make a playlist, change the track order, random play.
It won't let me not do it.
Cool. Now let's go back and put the phone away. It's time to go see Eaton in the mall. I'm all set. Let's go to the mall and see Eaton at the smoothie bar.
Yo, school and work is harming your hiney. What a shame. You've got such a nice hiney. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Look, I am currently accepting psychic damage from a video game.
I should head over to the smoothie bar at the mall and talk to Eaton. If I'm outside, I can use the locate feature on my cell phone to find stores in other areas. The smoothie bar is right here in the mall.
Why did you have all the Bratz games, Rui? What are you doing with yourself? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Oh my god, there's coins.
All right, a Blings coin. This should come in handy.
Oh god.
Hey there.
Coin. Well, the secret's fucking out, bruh. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You know, Tapioca had to play through a couple of these games to completion on GameCube thing. Why is it, like, dropping frames already? Look, girl, you know I love you. Don't give me that shit. Yeah, this is horrifying. So, this is gonna be a hell of a gear change. Full username. Jesus. Man, it does bother me when people bother to say _G or just like saying G in general. Like, there is some like a username on Twitch that's just Zana, but that account's been dead and utterly unused for years. But Twitch like refuses to prune it. And it makes me so upset because like I've been waiting. Like, give me my fucking username, Twitch, you bastards. But that would require Twitch to do a job that makes sense. And they're, like, wholeheartedly against doing any kind of jobs. This might not work. But I do have OPL, so let's... OPL says it just works. Yo, this is a From Software game. Well, Twitter is, you know, actively self-destructing at all times, so maybe you're not missing out much. Get yourself a nice Blue Sky account and get it there. I can give you an invite. I have all of them. You crave consistency, so I should always flirt with you to keep it consistent. Got it. Sup, baby? How you doing? No, this is the Japanese version of Bratz. Well, that guy is super dead. I mean, super bratzed. So this game is worth like $900 these days. Something like that? Hold on, let me check. So, a loose disc for this game in the US is $520 on average. Including case and booklet is $733. And if you happen to find one still sealed, it's like $1,200. I'd be willing to bet that the game's not very good, and it just has some kind of other reason as to why. Yin and Yang. Huh. Ah, I see what's going on. It's feeling a little Fatal Frame-ish. Good text. Tell, don't show. Bad stuff. Take care of this person. That's it. More or less. I was deeply tempted to read it out as like Kermit the Frog.
This seal.
Or maybe Paul Lynde.
How? Do you really think Father is here? In this place?
Nobody would have known it's Paul Lynde because no one is an ancient like I am, but it is a fun voice.
Sure we'll find out where he is.
Who fucking asked you, Pikachu?
Wait. There's something strange about this place. Don't worry. Utsuki, come on. Let's go.
About that. Okay. I can't tell if she's meant to be busty or if she's just got really thick clothes on.
What happened? You need to be careful. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about
Gen
it.
minus
There's
13.
someone over there.
Or no, it's minus 4 because
I'll go see.
the word for 4 in Japanese is pretty close to the same as the word for death. Which is why in God Hand level 4 is level die. Little bit of trivia for you. Are you really shaming this dead man for not doing his laundry? Jesus. What the hell? Oh, this includes revenge, murder, and grudges. Cards of any kind.
Where did this come from?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Come on, you cannot pretend that you can't just step right over that. Demon suppressing, okay. Unsigned scroll. Sure. Okay. She does apparently have the ability to attack. She's not super good at it, though. I'm guessing this is a Gaki. How's my... Hold on. Okay. Mulberry tree. Wait, so, okay, so this is off by itself. I'm not good at reading maps in games like this. I always have to, like, look at it over and over. That's probably how he died. Oh, I don't have a map of this area. Probably means I shouldn't be here yet.
They're all dead. Yes, they're all dead. Ayako is the last one living. But is she still really alive?
Alright, bye, children. Okay, it's just about where to find items. Stab the hell out of this bitch. Man. Hello. Curious. Like, this does feel intriguing enough, but like, it's not very fast. It's really slow. In fact, like, building in building in a mechanic that's like, oh, you shouldn't run. Bad things happen when you run. Like, we gave you a mechanic to sort of go faster, but you shouldn't use it. Going fast is bad. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, backlog, like I said, is not really about completing games. It's about figuring out if I give a shit about the game. Okay. Let's run and see if something bad happens. Nope. I'm pretty sure that Ecdysis speedruns this. But I could be wrong.
Are you all right?
Oh, yes, I think so. Thank you. I am Utsuki. I live in the shrine, not far from here.
I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine. My sister and I came from the mountain, but I lost her.
It's not safe to be alone here.
You were just alone
I
here.
wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you.
Huh? Wait, it looks similar to the one Father uses.
Your father is the priest, correct?
Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful.
Thank you.
It's covered in blood, but thanks, I guess.
I will. And thank you. Take care.
I'll save. Hey, literally ask and receive. That is a dusty ass memory card. Alright. Let's move on. It's curious. I'll look at it again later. Actually, it would probably be wise to check the files on this memory card. Wait, am I on the second channel? I've been saving to the wrong memory card. Fuck! Here, hold on. So, I had files that I was gonna move to this memory card as well, so this is gonna take a minute. Well, it's figuring all this out because this process ain't fast. Yep, it's actually written that way. Yeah, the first game is like an adventure platformer kind of thing. Okay, so Kuon I'm actually going to copy over because we might actually fuck around with that again later. Though, depending on how long it takes me to get back to it, I might not... Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm dumb. Because I'm going to go back to it later, this is exactly the memory card it should be on. I'm an idiot. Mojo best times. Ooh. No, yeah, it's got copyright issues. I'm sure of it, but we'll leave it there for now just in case. I remember thinking that that was reasonably decent game. Felt like it anyway. All right. No. Just no. Jesus. Today was the day that we confirmed that Andrea is a huge liar. Spinny disc. I'm making horrible sounds, but deal with it. There we go. Loady. Yo, did it crash? Did it crash just chilling on the main menu? It honestly might have. That's crazy. Here, hold on. What does this say? No, not that. This shows no problems. There clearly is a problem. Mode 6, looks like. Mode 6. Let's do it. Feels like we've had to argue with more games to get them to run today. Apparently you can't skip that. Can't skip that either. That's a teddy bear. Bruh. Left hand. Right hand. Sure, whatever. For some reason, configuration 2 is the default.
A great battle has raged down the centuries that threatens to destroy the worlds of the living and the dead. The Grigori.
Well, so long as it's fair for everyone.
for the past 2,000 years now plan for the return of their beloved leader, Asmodeus.
I'm pretty sure that there were supposed to be some subtitles at the bottom here.
The release of Asmodeus, an ancient book known as the Codex. The time for battle is now at hand, in the year 1976.
Over there, Deacon. The Codex.
Got it.
What the?
Gabe!
The time has come, my little friends, to pay the price for your betrayal. Nice try, little man. But not nice enough.
Come to me, you son of a bitch! Shit!
So it ends, Thomas. And soon in the skies the star will brightly shine.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
Okay.
He leadeth me to lie down in green
Your
pastures.
Lord has led you to this, Thomas Deacon. There are no green pastures here. Only death.
I'll see you in hell, asshole!
Okay.
For many thousands of years, the Shadow Men
I don't
protected
know.
the world of the living against threats crossing over from the spiritual plane known as Deadside, the place where everyone goes without exception when they die. Michael Leroy is the current heir to the mysteries of this ancient lineage, bearer of the Mask of Shadows. When darkness falls, he becomes the walker between the worlds, immortal voodoo warrior, taker of souls, lord of Deadside, the Shadow Man. Ah, Deadside, no place like home.
Okay, so right stick doesn't control oh my god, it's tank controls. This game doesn't really make sense for that. Oh, by the way, it's too sensitive and to the right, not so much to the left.
Get out of here. I've got some shit to deal with.
Okay. What is this fucking whack-ass combat? Nah, later, guys. No interest. Really? Yeah, what in the hell?
Great.
Is there like a quick spin of any kind? Seems like there's not. God, this is whack. Escape from Monkey Island. Which is a name I'm familiar with, but I don't know why. Like, I've said it before, but like, I'll say it again. It seems like most of the PlayStation 2 games that bothered to have widescreen didn't actually bother to make a proper video game. I don't know why that correlation is there, but so far we've had like one game that had widescreen that I would ever bother playing again. And then we've had that Splashdown Rides Gone Wild today. But like most of these games that have the widescreen stuff going on, they're horrible. Banana. This monkey is made out of wood. I'd say that based on the pattern so far, that has a really, really high likelihood of being accurate. I still say that monkey's made out of wood.
From the personal log of Guybrush Threepwood.
Melee Island. Really?
I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island.
Bruh.
More than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate. I want to be a pirate. Who could have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the seven seas? And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley? Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would repeatedly drag me to the mystery-drenched shores of Monkey Island. That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Or that I would finally end the scourge of LeChuck, burying him beneath a mountain of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name. And now my Plunder Bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of... Guybrush! Yes, dear.
Stop daydreaming and make yourself useful.
He appears to be tied up. What is this, like, jank-ass frame rate? Really?
It's full of hot coals.
You don't say.
There's an enemy pirate fighting over there.
You don't say again.
It's full of hot coals. It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold. That cannon looks ready to fire. If only I could get that thing to go off. I don't think anybody reloaded that cannon. Their ship is bigger than ours. Those bullies.
Why? Why?
It's full of hot coals.
Well, it was.
There's a pile of red-hot coals simmering on the deck there. Now I'm glad we got the ship with the flame-retardant lacquered deckwood.
Alright. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and we're gonna come back with... this game is called AirBlade. I don't know what that is. Alright. See you guys in a minute. Oh my god! Batman, what are you doing? Where did he go? He threw that motherfucker off the building. That's rude. That is not... That violates your everything, you lying sack of shit.
Finally, the unhallowed mysteries of the Nibblenomicon will soon be revealed. The vegan turducken, the eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do, do not read it yourself.
Failures.
I could definitely see something like being a patient on a TV show being a thing that would happen in the US if there was like a TV show about surgery. They'd be like, we'll do your surgery for free if you'll agree to have it televised. Well, just another way to abuse the fact that our medical system is such a fucking dumpster fire. All I can do is shake my head. Good job. You tried. That's not. You know what? what? I need these guys dead so I can test stuff. That was fucking amazing. Good.
I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to be up here, but oh well. Up here I am nonetheless.
How did you up there?
Over here. Well, hang on. There's a certain angle I caught. Yeah, and then I jumped up on top of the thing, and then... Yeah.
I see. Well, I may as... Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be up here. For sure. At least not right now.
I'll say, and yeah, just kind of walking through the rubble. You know, like you do. I'll say, I wasn't sure about jumping down into that next area, so I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother getting to
I did, but this was not a good decision.
I didn't think it would be.
You guys go ahead.
Is it gonna be a bit? Well, I thought that way, but...
That was an experience.
Quickly now.
The better.
What the fuck? I'm streaming to show everyone that I'm hers.
I do not. You know I'm doing stuff weird. You have a piece of pizza left.
So, you want it?
No. Ew, gross. Supreme? Ugh.
Most of the supreme elements of that pizza aren't even, like, things that you can taste.
Ugh.
Show you her jigglies. I would do that if we were on a different service, but I'm not trying to get banned, so... Pizza and bald head, please. Fuck it, go ahead and put that slice of pizza on my head real quick. Oh, you took it away.
Hey, because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with a pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. This was fucking...
You say you can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
Oh, man.
Hey, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash? Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
not. My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh, well
Here.
then... Oh my god, looking at you do the...
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp, I hit the trigger and you didn't. That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we eat
street is
this one?
going out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called.
Oh my god, look at your face. That's bullshit.
Such a car, and someone named Deck stopped by earlier. Just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
You are an asshole.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want to...
Fine.
Idly doodly! You abomination! understand why this is a MASH QTE.
Neither do I.
Dude, when we get given rocket launchers, that guy is so fucked.
Oh yeah.
It's your world. Go ahead.
I swear to God, if I have to walk the whole way because you're driving. No, okay, I'm in the back seat.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
They?
Oh, hey, the stop sign just says obey.
Queer sense of humor.
Is it just me, or does that
Ma, you should have a queer sense of humor.
just a nagging feeling like this is all
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend.
Oh, I'm not hearing you, I'm hearing me.
fish or
Good. Only I have to witness this monstrosity I've created.
Why do I feel like you're just going to make a variation, another version of trolling when you can?
Hey, it'll be a more tolerable troll, okay?
It's just the goddamn voice, man.
I know, that, and I really want to fix the voice, actually, because I did not mean it to be this trolly.
AirBlade. Okay. Meh. Oh man, renderware. Porn star. Wait, what? What? Okay. What the hell is this? Like a pro hoverboard game? I feel like there's a really good chance that this is another copyright track. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's horrible. Here we go. What was this blurry ass animation?
What the hell's going on?
They must be after that package Oscar brought back from work.
Let's go give it to
No way, Dork. You go grab the package. It's under Oscar's bed. I'll meet you across town at my hideout.
Why do I have to take it?
Because I'm doing a diversion, Ethan. Now go.
Cortez, please, let's start upstairs.
Okay, back off, jackass. I just phoned the cops.
Honey, I own them cops. Get her, boys.
Get her! She's getting away.
Oh, you should.
What the? Oh! Ooh. Yes.
Okay. I guess since it's a hoverboard, you don't really need to get air to do stuff. God, this is a really short loop. I don't understand how grab. Circle grab. Okay. Okay.
Look out, Ethan. More goons have just arrived.
Is I hate everything about this. There were so many like attempts at like doing other Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. Like there's so many knockoff attempts of that. It's ridiculous. This is gonna suck. But let's get it out of the way. Haven't run into a wrestling game yet that wasn't disappointing. What the hell? How's that Me Channel music fitting this? God, this is legitimately hard to watch. It's a wrestling game, of course they look awful. Where is the option screen? There's no option screen. Sure, cage. No. I don't think so anyway. Oh, hey. Yeah, but who is that? Created legend. Okay, well... Oh, this is a completely different page. Why are there so many? Okay, well, whatever. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Let's get into the nonsense so we can declare that this sucks just like the other ones do.
Ladies and gentlemen, now making his way to the ring from Grenoble in the French Alps, standing at 7 feet 4 inches tall and weighing 520 pounds, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
You know, the ropes didn't even, like, react correctly when he was getting in.
Making his way to the ring from the Double Cross Ranch in Amarillo, Texas, weighing 245 pounds, Terry Funk.
Pain. No. Yo, this is D-pad only. Homie, what are you doing? Not that that's going to make this less awkward. Oops. This cage match so far has fuck all to do with the cage. So yeah, this is terrible. But, you know, we expected that. I'm pretty sure that song that was starting to play when I had to mute the audio, I think that was Headstrong by Trapped. Ark the Lad, The End of Darkness. I'm pretty sure that this is an RPG series. Well, the last one was something about wind spirits or something, I think. Okay, that crashed, for sure. Yeah, Twilight of the Spirits. Yeah, it was an RPG for sure. Hey. We got past the infamous black screen. Oh no, it's rated teen. I should turn it off now. Oh, that's not a good sound. That's a really bad sound. It's like, one thing that like blows my mind about game design is how they'll use a sound like that for literally every interaction that you do. Not like it's like they didn't take into account. They heard the sound once and they were like, that sound sounds like an interaction noise. And then they just put it in, and then it's like they don't look at the finished product and be like, you're gonna hear that sound like a few 100,000 times, aren't you? I'm sure that won't get horribly awful really, really fast. Thank God it wasn't on that. Okay, so this is a direct continuation of the other one, since we didn't play through the other one and we determined that that one was not a good game. This almost certainly uses the exact same mechanics. We're just going to go ahead and move on. So, the next game is Delta Force, Black Hawk Down, Team Sabre, which includes something that I hate about titling in general, is the use of 2 colons for inadequate reasons. Like, the title doesn't need to be this long. I think that this is also a sequel of just Delta Force Black Hawk Down. Like, Team Sabre, I believe, is like this just like the sequel title. Pikachu's a lot happier about it than I am. Out of range. Uh-oh. Is it for real, though? Hold on. What was the other one? Hold on. Delta Force. Did they really lower the resolution of the second game and not the first? That's wild. That's crazy to me. 1 second. I have to fix something. I always have way too many things going on, y'all. Close enough, whatever. Go away. So yeah, this is not expected. Like, I don't know why this game would be a lower res than the original. Let's see. Is that for real though? Because like I don't hear it making any noise either, so that makes me wonder if it just like failed to load the game. Yo, like earlier today, I got a phone call from my internet service provider, who I don't like, by the way. And they were trying to fucking sell me cell phone service. Like, yeah, that's what I need. An inconsistent internet service provider giving me inconsistent phone service. Doesn't that sound like a great idea? Okay, so this is like a real-world war scenario type of thing. That's what I thought, but... yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I've explained it before, but I'll explain it again for anyone who comes across this VOD in the future. Real-world events has me uncomfortable with playing video games about war at the moment. I don't know, it just seems callous considering how horrifying and terrible, like, the real-world connotations are. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with some really quick games. So, okay, Malice. I know nothing about this. But it sounds like the kind of title that you would give a horror game or something. Good. Excellent. Backlog is going so well today. There it goes. That does not look like the title. Yeah, this does not look like the presentation of a horror game. So what's the deal with the title? Okay. My God. What? Bro, God damn it. Alright, so how long from 1:10 is when we selected new game? How long until gameplay? What the hell are these character designs?
My dear Malice, we meet again.
No!
Well, read your fate. Oh, I'm such a bad dog.
Death? Death? Death! A billion bleeding corpses and the whole to you! Name?
Malice, I think.
So that's for me to find out, is it? Well, that's no trouble. Checking the records of an entire planet? What's that going to take? Just 1 or 2 millennia? No trouble at all! Ed?
What?
No goddesses. It said on the door, no goddesses. And if we did take goddesses, we wouldn't take the one that caused that.
They're not with me.
Get out. Go on. Better still, go back and sort it out.
What?
Everything. It's low tide, you know. I should be putting my feet up. But you...
I am so lost. The orrery.
Ah, Malice, you are alive once more.
You're observant. I like that in a metal dude. This is the orrery, right?
The hell?
Indeed. And I am the Metal Guardian, keeper of the universe.
Always nice to meet a guy with a good job. How's that working out for you?
Are you flirting with him?
These are grim times, Malice. You and your world were destroyed by Dog God. Now, unless he can be found,
Dog God.
The whole universe will share that fate.
Okay, so it's rematch time. Get the phone book, let's look him up. He'll be under D or maybe G.
Finding him
Jesus.
will not be so easy. Normally I would track him with my machineries, but Dog God is clever. He has stolen all my logic keys.
Oh
Malice
my
must
God.
find these keys. He has given them to his minions. Unless we can get them back, we have no hope of stopping him.
Hey, no problem. Minions I can handle.
I have managed to locate the first key, which must have slipped from his grasp.
Does she have a fucking tramp
It lies
stamp?
deep within the orrery lubrication system. Please, my dear, recover it, and quickly. I will help you as much as I can.
Do your stuff, Rusty. I'm pumped.
My nails have stood up well to this.
Oh my God! Yeah, actually, death was somewhat entertaining.
Nails have stood up well to this.
Why are we talking about your nails? Fuck off with your nails. Just fucking bullshit. The movement is not good. I just about don't want the movement to be good because this is so
The
fucking
time has
intolerable.
I will open this portal to send you on each quest. You must jump using the X button onto the pillar and press the triangle button to pass through it. Use the portal, my dear. It will take you to the orrery's oil fountain. Bring me the first logic key. The universe is counting on you. I see you have noticed a crystal heart pot. There are 100 of these scattered throughout the universe. Every 10 that you find will increase your maximum hearts by 1.
Oh my God.
Always be sure to collect all that you want. You'll not be able to go back for any you miss.
What?
Perhaps you should lower the central column. You'll need to jump onto each of the 4 pistons to get it down.
This is so intolerable.
The markings on these pistons show which floor switches you should stand or jump on.
Here's this collectible that gives our game potential replay value, but we wouldn't want you to have fun with it, so boo hiss. You're not allowed to replay. Motherfucking Jamie Little. I don't know who that is. Probably a motorcycle guy. That felt loud. Oh. Hi, Jamie. You know, considering that literally all of these games have been men, I did not expect a female.
Welcome to MX World Tour featuring yours truly, Jamie Little.
Yours truly. There have not been fun games. There is no option to turn off vibration, so I'm hoping there's just no vibration. It's probably going to drop us straight into more copyrighted music as soon as it starts. Yep. Okay, that was a really good turn. I was defying gravity. What a great start. You know what? Yeah, the game selection today has mostly been suffering, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? What the fuck was that? This sucks. It's interesting, like, interesting in a bad way to hear Jamie Little commenting on Jamie Little's crash. Okay, so I've seen this game on Steam, and if memory serves, it's like a ripoff of a PopCap game. Oh, by the way, we also have another Romance of the Three Kingdoms coming up. So today has been, you know, really high quality. At least we had Splashdown, that was fun. And Kuon is at least intriguing. The Kuon, like, legit feels like Fatal Frame in terms of, like, presentation, so that might be enough to make it continue to be interesting. So, yeah, right, this is basically Zuma. But Zuma on controller? It's a bit weird. Village on the Nile. But yeah, it's basically Zuma, except there's no angles. I love how it immediately is like, here's the two colors that you have. You don't have anything to shoot at that matches that. Get fucked. Yeah, it's shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. God damn it again. Okay. Anyway, so this is lame. God, we're like really pumping them out right now. I mean, we wouldn't be if the games were good, but... So... Something's telling me that this is going to end up being, sort of like that High Roller Casino. I don't like them, but at the same time, PopCap is also owned by EA, who I don't support. So... Yeah. One way or another, you just can't win. No DualShock detected. The hell you say? Wait. No DualShock connected, but it detected that I disconnected the DualShock. What the fuck? Good video game is good. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they bought PopCap because, like, honestly, PopCap did not need to be purchased. They were plenty successful. Hell, they were probably better off beforehand. What? For why? It is like, we realize that this is just a casino game, but we need a skin chick and we need to pop them titties out as quickly as possible. Everything else looks relatively normal. Okay. Press the start button. Table chatter on. Oh man, is this gonna be like poker night at the inventory? Adventure? See, I don't understand. Why do these have like this scenario? I couldn't care less. Sure, that character, who cares? But why do they have this scenario where you create a character and you walk around an actual casino when realistically it could just be a menu where you select if you want to play blackjack or video poker or chapter 1? Fuck off! This should just be like a gambling simulator. Why are we trying to pretend like it's an action game or an adventure game? That's so dumb. Yeah! Here's another skin chick! Breh! Hell no. Hell yeah. There's this comedian I remember talking about, like, Quicken being used to budget things. And, like some friend of his was like, you really should get Quicken. It's a great way to do all your budgets. Like, check this out. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can see from your financial reports that you've spent most of your finances on Quicken software. It's good to see my friend's poverty in vivid color. For some reason, that's where my brain goes when I see the word poverty. Ah! Yo, I haven't seen 989 on anything in about 1 billion years. I do love me some comedy stand-up. This game lingers on the black screens for kind of a while. It has me sitting here wondering, did this shit crash? Or is it just taking a while to transition for no reason? I'm thinking crash this time. But I thought crash the first time, so... Look, given that this is definitely another racing game, you know me, if it doesn't work on OPL, we're just gonna skip it. I'm not gonna hunt down the correct options to make racing game work. We've had enough of those. Please. Stop it. Officially licensed. It's Studio Liverpool. Hey, there it goes. That's where it crashed. Yep, names of tracks. Going to Suzuka. With these edge detection. Bruh. I mean, it looks kind of neat when it's in actual motion, but it's still just a basic image filter. Well, fuck those wheels. This is a shit way to do this. Whatever. Quick race. That thing. Who cares? That guy. That place. Instructions. Good. Race. Whew. So many options. I just want to know what it feels like. This has got to be some of the worst audio I have heard in a while. And we thought that some of the engines in Gadget Racers sounded bad. What? Okay, yeah, that just like swung to the right for no apparent reason. Yeah, this sucks. I cannot be subjected to this audio. Jesus. You know what? I'm going to count my lucky stars that the Gadget Racers engines don't sound this terrible. Fucking Sony Computer Entertainment, you bastards. Subjected me to that shit. By the way, here's another car game. Ah! After we do the 30th game today, I'm going to go ahead and bounce because, like, I don't know what happened last night, but my neck feels tweaked and it feels like shit. So, like, I'm thinking about dropping a shitload of Epsom salts in the tub and just soaking for a while. That sounds like a good time. I think I know. I said that I didn't know what happened, but I think I have a theory, but I don't know if that theory is correct, so I do not know what happened. But I think is like I was having a relatively long conversation where I was facing one direction but constantly looking that way. I think that that's what did it. What drives you? This horrible looking fella right here. This is an extremely odd presentation for yet another racing game. Oh, hey, look, set dress. Oh my god, never mind. I mean, that was the intention. But, yikes. Yo, at least the next 3 games are not racing games. But then the next one looks like it's a racing game.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Right, at that point, I'm not sure, like, which part should I critique? The fact that they tried to use a woman as though she were a pretty object in the scene, rather than a person? Or should I critique the fact that they didn't even do a good job of that? God, this is not good. So, D-pad movement, highly imprecise. Stick movement, still not very precise. One of these vehicles appears to be dropping buckets of piss. I don't know what's going on with that. What happened to the audio? Oh, was I, like, breaking the sound barrier or some shit? Is that what we're trying to say? Yeah, that's all I wanted. Alright, so we all know that Romance of the Three Kingdoms is some hot garbage, but it is tradition to load it up to see how fucking bad this specific one is before moving on. By the way, I know that there is at least one more Romance of the Three Kingdoms on PS2. Like, I think on PS2 it goes from, like, 6 to 11, something like that. It's real sad that there's that many games of, you know, basically nothing. Historical simulation series. Is that what we're gonna call it? Is that the excuse? Blot out the sun. Here are my 2 frames of Gurface. 2 frames of Cheer. 3 frames of Charge, I guess, with a torch. Yo, those horses actually have animation. What? This isn't a Romance of the Three Kingdoms game. What? I don't even know what in the hell would cause vibration in this series. Wait, game previews, what do we got? You got videos for other games? Kessen! It doesn't want to let me select. Oh my god, they're both just like one video.
Return to an ancient land.
But we already know that Dynasty Warriors 5 is trash because we've already played that. Wait, do I not have Kessen? I don't recall. Oh no, yeah, it's EA had their hand in the EU release. That's why. Sure, those, yeah, that's fine. Yes, the entire game is basically the like this type of shit right here. Still images, low res maps. Look at how low res this map is, bro. Like take a really good solid look at how blurry some of that is. Like, this is not a PlayStation 2 game, alright? Although this one does move better than the last one did. Yo, did you see how jank that frame rate there was there for a second? God. I honestly don't... Like, they must have spent, like, maybe $50 making any of these. At most, right? Because that would be the best way to justify making more of, like, total crap. Now, Sub-Rebellion, I don't know what this is. I guess maybe it's a submarine game? Huh? That was the first thought that came to mind when I saw the title. Look, you can't just wish for best case scenario, okay? Game about the rebellion of cute butts. No. Gotta have more realistic expectations. Oh, we've seen that introduction before. What game was that? I'm never gonna figure it out. There's no telling. Okay, I see water. I'm sure that looked awful on stream. What? People don't adapt? That's silly. You're silly. And of course they didn't. Mankind is very good at one thing, finding reasons to be at war. Both, like, literally and figuratively. Look at it's Testicle City. As of today, you are all assigned to the third nut. What? Close to the nuts? Someone get this man some cashews and a peach. Maybe a cucumber. Alright, I just want to see what the gameplay looks like. Couldn't give a shit about the rest of this right now. Yeah, that's good. Assault. Short range penetration. I cannot go forward. Oh, I was starting to go forward. Here we go, I have found the forward. You can only aim so far down. Yep, that's a building. It's not awful, I guess. We've seen worse. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've certainly seen worse. It's not good, though, mostly because, like, maneuvering is still extremely clunky, but I didn't expect it to be as acceptable as it seems to be. Well, let's figure out what the, purple icons are. Vasis. You've discovered a gold bracelet. Are you shitting me? Do buildings destroy just from yes they do? Can't help but notice that these vehicles just sort of go in circles. They don't really do any kind of seeking, they just, I don't know, progress blindly in a circle. Condor sculpture. Okay, so there's just like some random treasures on the seabed. Oh. That's an interesting form that it's in. Oh, it's just a rock. Never mind. Ancient clothing in red for some reason. Wait, where was it? There it is. Okay. A grieving statue. Sad about all the other statues. Uh-oh. I'm not worried. He only lays mines. Fuck him. Ow, I've been struck. Imagine giving a shit about things that aren't collectibles. Shake my head. Wait, white? What is this white sheet? Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. Suddenly these guys are actually like pursuing me and shit. It's weird. You have a Urkerkerin Alpha. Urdikirkin. I don't know why I'm still here. No, I mean on the game, like playing it at all. You misunderstand me. Bonk. Hello, target. I'm not after you yet. Please don't kill me. Hooray, I did that thing. What is this? Bruh. Ding. Alright. I've seen worse, but I don't want it. Awful game incoming. Well, yet, you know, another one. Another awful game incoming. I'm not good enough to achieve the gorier portions of this game, TBH. Nah, that's fine. We're not going to end up playing this again, I'd be willing to bet. I don't care. No, god damn it. Uh-oh, Pika Pika. That's it? Just these guys, huh? Random. Uh-oh, flip a coin, gents.
A battle raged at the end of the first tournament. The forces of Earthrealm were facing their greatest challenge.
How many times has Johnny Cage died? Somewhere between a lot and too goddamn many. Okay. I always found it just like so like is annoying the word for it? Like it's very off-putting how mindlessly over the top this series always tried to be. Wait, I thought he died. Well, I mean, if he did, I mean, that would have done it. He got the top of his fucking skull at. Sure, whatever. God, this series sucks so bad. Raiden literally only just now showed up. God. This is writing, guys. Someone sat down and they were like, script ideas, and then they came up with this, and a whole group of people were like, yeah, sounds good.
You won your first Mortal Kombat tournament. Earth has been spared, but Shang Tsung is a poor loser. This is Goro's lair. It is one of Shang Tsung's traps. You must find your way off the island before it crumbles into the sea. Make your way to the Wuxi Academy.
Something like that.
Pick up the items I've left behind for information. These beasts are unworthy foes. Learn to perform quick attacks, launching attacks, power attacks, and throws.
You know, wouldn't it be great if games would figure out how to do tutorials in a way that don't explicitly interrupt gameplay? What? Where are you going? No, really, where are you going? Where the fuck is he going? You don't say.
Perform your signature special attacks.
You know, this might have been relatively okay and fun to play, but God, it handles so poorly, and these guys have so much fucking HP, and they block randomly. You don't seem to have any options for dealing with blocking. Like, everything about this is okay, good job, guys. Where the fuck is he go? Okay, you know what? I'm done. I have seen a lot of bad soft lock-ons before, but I have never seen one that just routinely is like, you know what, I'm going to go the opposite direction of the enemy. I hope that that's okay. Jesus Christ. Anyway. But no, yeah. Is anybody alive? Nope, of course not. That's silly. Why would I think that anybody would be alive? Well, that's going to be all for today. I'm going to set up quite a bit of backlog for tomorrow. And, well, not tomorrow because, yeah, Viv will be home and we'll be doing stuff. Anyway, but yeah, I'll have quite the setup for next time. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Take care, etc., etc. Bye.
This dress, though, I swear, there's not a universe in which this dress is okay.
Oh, I stubbed my toe. You didn't.
Haha.
Fuck you and your toe. Ha, you have to take a picture.
What can I say? I know how to walk better. It's because I'm not an alien. In a skin suit, you know